My item number 7, my lord. I want some accommodation in this case, my lord. It may be taken away 2, my lord.
Second half.
Acknowledge.
May I please, your lordship. With the consent of other party, I beg to mention item number 32, my lord. This matter will be listed after 2 weeks, my lord. Interim order is there, my lord. We have received pairwise comments, my lord. We have to file affidavit, my
On the prayer of Mr. Ekiripul, and it's this matter we have done for 2 weeks. And I'm blaming the respondent. And immediately file it. Till the next day.
Interim may continue, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item number 51, supplement, my lord. My lord, this matter may kindly get done for 2 weeks. My mother is admitted in hospital, my lord. I have to go to the hospital, my lord.
What's your prayer?
My lord, for 2 weeks, adjournment for 2 weeks, my lord.
In the prayer.
I don't know what is the matter.
Yes, oblige. Yes, Mr. Das, you are mentioning something.
Yes, one matter, my lord. Is a departmental proceeding has been initiated, ultimately has been punished. We prefer an appeal. There is an increment has been reduced. Now we took an interim order. We got an interim order from this court because there was a promotion which will take place. Now he is going to retire in the month of November, which we pointed out before the court. And the court said we can sit for the exam. We sat for the exam. Now it has been 2 posts. 2 has been filled up. It has been kept in seal cover. Now it is the November I am retiring. So if it is not inconvenient, my lord, it can be listed on Friday, whichever is convenient. Or how your lordship is placed.
Let us have it on 1st of August, Tuesday,
On
1st of August, Tuesday.
Yes,
It will come for admission only.
yes. My lord, it come for orders because I have to, I don't know, I have to file an IA also. That is why I am preferring, if in earlier, then your lordship has used your notice to those parties also. Let it come on first then, my lord. We'll
Okay.
in the meantime, we'll
Then
file
it
an
will
IA.
come for orders or what?
Yes. It will come for orders, I think.
For orders.
Yes.
Ask
Come on.
your junior colleague to make an admission, submit the application.
Yes.
Okay.
Simply up.
Can I have a motion tomorrow, my lord? My lord, it is dissolution of a cooperative society, my lord. And we are there for last 4.5 years, my lord. All of a sudden, my lord, they say, my lord, the voter list is wrong. In fact, my lord, the honorable court has directed to hold the election as per the corrected voter list. My lord. All of a sudden, my lord, without hearing us and without giving a complaint,
When do you register past that order?
register passed that order on, my lord, 13th, my lord. We have received it on 17th, and we had also filed a review application on 17th itself. My lord. I have filed this petition, my lord, last week, my lord.
Inform the standing council, corporate, PNRD department.
Tomorrow, my lord. I'm obliged.
My between item number 29, 20, 30 and 31, my lord. This matter will be taken after a week, my lord. I want to file a reply to the affidavit filed on Friday, my lord.
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, sir. 30, 29, 30 and 31.
With concern of others, my lord, I beg to mention item number 16 of daily list. Matter may be listed after 2 weeks.
Why?
We supposed to file an affidavit in reply, so not able to file the affidavit under such.
Have you informed the
Time
other
may be
side?
Yeah, we take concern.
Don't say yeah in the court. You can tell it to your friends, not before the court. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 19. My personal senior is personal difficulty, lordship. So matter may be adjourned today. And maybe fix on 3rd August, lordship.
Will not fix according to
First week of August, lordship.
Already matter was fixed today, right? So again, we will not fix the matter. It will come after 2 weeks. Yes.
May I
next.
please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 17. Matter may be listed after 1 week.
Why?
Mr. Engaged Counsel BK Singh is under treatment, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sir.
17 Lordship, they have not informed us, Lordship, about mentioning the matter, Lordship.
Which one?
17.
Item 17. Item 17.
17 Lordship.
The person concerned, the counsel for the leading counsel is indisposed.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Hassan.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 26. My lord, here our instruction is awaited. The officers told me to take some time, so maybe taken after 2 weeks, my lord. I have informed.
In 23, item number
26.
you have informed the
My
other
lord, I
side.
have informed.
Prepare of Mr. Hassan counsel the material.
After 2 weeks, oblige.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention a matter for listing bearing WPC number 5299 of 2022.
For what, madam? For
For
admission,
promotion,
order.
admission, lordship. Any convenient date.
28, Friday.
20.
May please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23, my lord. This matter become infructuous, my lord. The relief has already been granted, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, please come to. Service of a teacher is rightly or wrongly provincialized under the 2017 Act.
Lordship.
That was challenged.
That was challenge.
Court passed an interim order
Lordship.
saying the provincialization the service of the concerned employee.
Lordship.
After about 2 years,
Lordship.
finally, the order was passed. A concerned petitioner to approach the court directly for an appeal. as provided
Appeal.
under
Under section 14. Lordship.
the interim order stands. Whether the person whose service was provincial
Lordship.
will entitle salary during this period of stay, will entitle or not entitle.
Lordship, whether
Because provincialization has been stayed and finally order was
it was
passed after 2
it
years.
was yesterday. Ultimately, the final outcome is that provincialization has been
From which day?
Lordship, perhaps from the date of provincialization, from the day. Perhaps, Lordship. Otherwise, if the ultimate outcome of the writ petition is
But Mr. M.I. was referring to the petition. And Mr. P.N. Sani calls the Department of School Education. That's one number. 1, 4. Mr. Hussain Lagat Council on instruction of the petition submitted that independent petitioner got the relief relating to or back wages for the period from zero one zero one 2021 to 28 amounting to the one. And that's not touching it. So we have contact for that one.
To in that case, I have received the instruction. Petitioner is not interested to pursue this case, Lordship, and it is a transfer matter, and he has already joined in the new place of posting.
Hard Mr. It was referring. And what's your good name?
NN Sharma, behalf of K. Gogol, Lordship.
Matter relates to improved transfer order dated 26 rules of 2021. Transferring the petition from second in command in 142 number 142 battalion of ZPF to 219 battalion of ZPF deployed at Sukma. Considering the said battalion special operation. On instruction of the petition, Mr. Desborough, council. It's not present.
Much obliged.
Complex.
You have the order hospital connected. Yes, I.
Also, no, item number 1 to 5 are similar matters, as well as 22. They're all regarding that as some plain tribes, they are asking for some the area salaries and all. The only issue is that I was asked to get my instructions, but they have not given me extra copies. So the difficulty is, though I have communicated.
My lord, I have received one extra copy on Friday.
And
department.
For me, I have no copies to.
Actually, one extra for one case. For one case, so one extra only before filing the sub the copy.
Just stop yesterday on Friday.
Actually, there's no direction yet. I have sub the copy.
I'm appearing for Aspire number 4, the Assam Plain Tribes Development Corporation. Their basic claim is that they were employees under the corporation and their salaries have not been paid. Some dues are pending. But to inquire on that aspect, I need extra copies. 1 to 5 and 22, Your Lordship. Notice, Lordship, may issue notice also in this.
Back. All of them have retired.
Yes, Lord.
Now just tell us during which period you have not received your salary.
There's no copy, Lordship. I have the copy, Lordship. And I should keep as a 14, Lordship.
Serial number 155. Only Ram Bodo.
Petitioner, a retired employee. Mr. Devi, Mr. Art, standing counsel. WPPTC for the respondent numbers 1 and 4 and Mr. A. Sharma. No. 1 and 3. HLE Hub Telecost Pilots. For the restaurant number 2. Installation of Telecost. Assam Plains Tribes Development Corporation. Petitioner. An employee of Assam Plains Tribes Development Corporation Limited and retired from service on attending the age of superannuation at 6 years on 31/12/2022. The petitioner has filed this petition on 15/06/2023, claiming arrear salary for an amount of rupees 5,40,75745 for the period from 1 to 3, 1 February 2006 to October 2006, February 2008 to October 2009, 3 January 2012 to June 2012, and 6 device pay arrear. 6 from April 2008 to June 2012. The petitioner has also paid for a direction for payment of gratuity of 5,72,524 and leave investment of 3,69. The division bench of this court, in the case of Arendra Chandranath versus Jacob Kukulana, reported in 2013 1094, have settled the law that an arrear process report exercise of the power under Article 220 cannot direct for payment of any arrear salary to an incumbent 3 years CTHRW prior to the filing of the report. The period full stop. The period of claim of arrear salary of the petition herein is beyond 3 years period out of filing his petition on 13/2022, 15/06/2013. As such, the prayer of the petitioner for releasing his arrear salary for the aforesaid period cannot be considered in the petition. As you notice, however, petitioner may approach the appropriate court for claim of the arrears. But it is also made clear that the respondent authority, it is up to the respondent authority to consider the claim of the petitioner regarding the non-payment of arrears salary. As you notice, returnable by 6 weeks regarding the non-payment of gratuity as well as leave and captain benefit. The petition had noted. Petitioner sells out because an extra copy of his petition hard or and tendency of this petition shall not be barred for the responsible to pass necessary or regarding the claim made.
One to 5 or 22
From January 2012 6 divided period dated from April 2008 leave and fetchment 304 petition filed on 15/06/2003.
Twenty-two. 15 no. It is 15 to 22 matches.
1 to 5 or 22.
22 to move. Mono ಇದು notice ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Letter from 11/2008. Filed on period value of rupees 4,72,385 for a period from 1 February 2006 to October 2000 to February 2008 to October 2009. January 2012 to December 2012 to March 2013. 6 revised period since April 2008. Filed on 15/06/2020. Retired from service on 31/01/2023. Period salary 232,377 from January 2009 to October 2009. January 2012 to June 2008. Live in 3629. Filed on 15/06/2023. 31/01/2019. Career salary 648,495 from September 2004 to October 2006. February 2008 to October 2009. January 2012 to June 2012. December 2012 to March Leave encashment benefit. Page 298.
Item number 22 also, the person has retired on 2012. The dues are prior to 2012. Salary.
File on 0301 2023. Notice in this case of 1006 1606 2023. Retired from service. Not fit. Not fit. Not
Page 17, serial number 54.
Retired from service on 3105.
Yes, sir. Paragraph 4.
Ten, 41,48. Leave encashment benefit. That's 14,430. Anytime list on petitioner self the requisite extra copy of this of the legal list on 21st of August.
Oblige, Your Lord.
But if your Lordship kindly turns to page number 20, there's a notification which has been issued, my lord. Page number 20, the notification clause 4, my lord. 4.1, it says, the Gao Pradhan shall hold his or her post up to the age of 65 years, unless removed from the post. Now, I am 61 years old, my lord, and I've been removed from service prematurely, and therefore I had submitted documentary evidences. They send me for medical examinations. That report is also in my favor. Still, they are not acting upon it. That is my case, man. On the last occasion, your lordship had
Yes.
and further report.
When did you retire?
My lord, I was retired, my lord, on 34/2022, page number 25, my lord. Page number 25, serial number 19, my lord.
Page number 25.
25, my lord. On 34/2022, this impugn order was issued, and my name appears in serial number 19, my lord. Vernacular is at page number 26.
It's not telling.
Page number 25, my lord. Annexure C, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Please name the petitioner.
Buddheswar Bora, my lord. Item number 6.
Three, five, nine, one. 2395 359. In place of WPC number 3591/2023 as when reflected in the cause list. Another repetition. WPC number 3951/2023.
It's not happening.
As
How did I delegate it? 3951. Oh.
Registration accordingly.
Lordship will fix it day after.
We are not fixing.
Oh,
We have
Lordship,
to-
Lordship.
This is not the file.
Lordship.
Appropriate file is not before us.
Right. Deeply.
Item number 8, I
Wrongly listed. The matter being wrongly listed. Yes, what is the submission, madam?
Item number 8, I request for a passover in the time being, Your Lordship. Mr. UK and I will be appearing in the matter. It's on his legs in
Mr.
court
Dhar,
number
what's
1.
your instruction? Because
My lord, as of now, I don't have any instructions. My lord, notice may go, my lord.
that's what we feel.
Let notice go. We will file an affidavit, my lord. Because these are policy decisions has to be taken in the highest level, man.
What's your good name?
S. Sharma Hazarika.
And Mr. Art Outstanding Counsel, Handloom and Textile for the response number 1, 3,
1 and 3, my lord.
1 and 3. Mr.
I request
for
4 and 5.
Sally Outstanding Counsel, Finance, response number 2. And Mr. Outstanding Counsel, Khati, Assam Khati and
Assam
Village
Khadi and
Industries
Village
Board for the response numbers 4 and 5.
Notice.
The petitioners herein are the retired employees of the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board. The Chief Executive Officer, Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board, constituted a committee to estimate the financial involvement that may be required in the event of granting the pensionary benefits to the employees of the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board with effect from 28 February 1995 and onwards. Accordingly, the committee, the said committee constituted on 20/03/2020 submitted its report on 01/02/2021, specifying that there are altogether the total number of pensioners 680. Specifying the required financial involvements. Pursuant to the said report of the committee concerned, the Chief Executive Officer, Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board, submitted the relevant report with total financial involvement for pensionary benefits of the employees of the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board by notification by letter dated 05/02/2021. Which was discussed in the 178 boards meeting held on 08/06/2020 under the agenda item number 4 and by the said communication dated 05/02/2021, the CEO, Assam KNP I Board, apprised the state government in the handloom and textile sericulture department, proposing pensionary benefits for the employees of the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board calculated with effect from 1995/1996 to 2020/2021, fixing the base year as 1995/1996. Being agreed with the same, the petitioners have preferred this petition, stating that the State Board of Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra, Karnataka, Punjab, and West Bengal followed the pension and family pension rules relating to the employees of the respective Khadi and Village Industries Board as prescribed by the concerned state government, amended from time to time. Hence, this is petition by the petitioners for setting aside the proposal of the Chief Executive Officer of Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board dated 05/02/2021 on the basis of the report submitted by the concerned committee constituted by the CEO Assam Khadi Village Industries Board on 20/03/2020 regarding payment of pensionary benefits to the employees of Assam Khadi.
Well, one correct. The actual challenge is to my lord page 182. Because after the orders of this honorable court, they had rejected our claim. 182. That proposal, my lord, we are not agreed with. We agree with 182. Order dated 12.
As well as the order number HTS.62/2022/88 dated 12/12/2022 of the Handloom, Textile and Sericulture Department, whereby the claim of the petitioner
of pension and family pension, my lord, was negative.
rejecting the claim of pension and family pension of the employees of the Assam Khadi and Village Industries, since they avail the pension under the contributory provident fund. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. No formal notice. Within 2 days from today. The order date 12/12/2022 of the Handloom, Textile and Sericulture Department shall be subject to the outcome of this.
Can one observation, it may help me. In 1961, when these boards were created and the states had made all over the country, made statutory provisions for this, the central government required everyone to treat this as departments of the government, my lord. That is a letter of 1961 onwards. This situation, my lord, led to the other states introducing, my lord, pension. But
Mr.
here,
Nair,
there is no explicit order.
No, that's the problem.
That's the
we know because this policy decision of the state government was not there.
No.
Regarding the incorporation of Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board under the development. So we cannot.
It's
purely policy decision of the government. Though, in fact, there are various policies of the central government under the Khadi and Village Industries. Some states have approved, many got the benefits also.
Lordship.
Right?
Because here what happens, one of the expenditure, business money is paid by the commission. And all our expenses, like a central.
In fact, this particular, say for example, if you go in various parts of the Assam,
Lordship,
you will see various units of.
Yes. And the purest honey still is got there only.
And not only that, it's in a particular establishment framed by the father of the nation. Right? He popularized it during his lifetime and followed by many volunteers.
Lordship.
Wearing only Khadi clothes.
Till today, my lord.
That is why on my.
They need not wear pants and shirts, no. Stick to dhotis and there is only the clothes of Khadi. We know many such people.
There are, my lord.
Right?
Still there, my lord. And not, my lord, elderly people, even, my lord, middle-aged people.
So one of the very prestigious institute and very respectable
institution.
Many have sacrificed.
Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
I'm obliged, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
Lordship, I have been working as a part-time sweeper from December 2020 in the circle office of Lala Revenue Circle. But till date, not a single penny is paid to me. On 2 different occasions, I made representation to the circle officer, and circle officer forwarded the representation to the deputy commissioner for necessary action. Finally, the deputy commissioner informed the circle officer, and he advised the circle officer to approach to the director of land record for budgetary allotment and for creation of one sweeper post in his establishment. Lordship, this my case will reflect in the page number 15 and page number 14, Lordship. Annex D, page number 14.
Where is your engagement?
Lordship,
which page?
Engagement, it is confirmed in the page number 14 also.
We want to see your engagement.
There is no officially engagement letter is issued. But actually, Lordship, the is a part-time worker. I am not a permanent worker.
Even then,
when I made an application, they approved the application and they allowed me to work, and that has been admitted by the circle officer in his communication.
where is that? Where is your engagement?
May I read out the page number 14, Lordship?
We have seen that.
But admittedly, there is no formal engagement letter or any such appointment letter is issued. But they are taking my service. This is admitted fact that has been admitted by the circle officer itself.
Tell us on what strength the circle officer has engaged with the part-time student.
Lordship, there is a provision.
Whatever remuneration is to be paid, deduct from their salary. Deduct from their salary, not from the public activity. Okay? Deduct from what capacity we want to know. Mr. F. Majumdar.
Lordship, one more submission.
Yes.
Lordship, yes, engagement letter and appointment letter is not there, but since they are taking my service, so they are liable to pay me remuneration.
You said on basis of your application. So we want to see your application, Mr. Majumdar, whether you wanted to serve honorarily or what.
That application I have not annexed and I don't have a copy also, Lordship.
We do not know.
But this communication between the circle officer
There
and
are thousands of other committees. First of all, to establish your case, you have to show how you've been engaged. There is no provision for engagement of any part-time employee, your employer in any government department, right?
they may obtain instruction. Lordship.
It is your case. Why the respondents obtain instruction? You have to establish your case first.
I am relying on the communication.
We are not satisfied with your communication that you have engaged. First, you show us your application and how you have been engaged.
Lordship, admittedly, that copy of application.
Mr. Abdul Majumdar, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petition. And Mr. Government Advocate Assam, CS of the report. For the respondent numbers 1 to 4.
2 I am appearing. 3 and 4 I am appearing. 2 my friend.
What's your good name?
I'm S. Dutta.
Right. Saliha for one.
Yes.
Mr. Saliha, just tell us one thing. In spite of all your application, all your orders and notifications, how the departmental authorities are engaging people?
Lordship, but they're
See,
supposed to.
basically, we are telling even in High Court,
Yes, sir.
in this court, on this to law, we are engaging the cleaners. Here also, there is no recruitment to the post of sweepers or whatever. Following the directions of the finance department of the state. How come the state department can engage such people instead of engaging from law or other?
Lordship, here, such appointments are normally temporary in nature, Lordship, maybe for the smooth functioning of the agencies at that moment, Lordship, but
See, Mr. Saliha, when you have issued the orders and directions,
Lordship.
That's what we want to know.
Yes, Lordship, sir. Lordship, we have also forwarded the same to the
one, for 2 as 3 and 4. Yes. Where is your, this is the application for your payment.
On page number 12.
From which date? From when you are working?
From December 2000.
Where is that?
With due respect, I'd
They're
like to
mentioned
say-
in the subject, my lord.
It's in that. That's why in the what you were asking. The claim of the petitioner herein is that the circle officer, Lala Revenue Circle, Lala District, Hailakandi, engaged her as a part-time sweeper in the office of the circle office, Lala New Building, since December 2020. But haven't released her remuneration. In that regard, petitioner hearing have placed the communication of the circle officer Lala dated 29/12/2020 11/06/2021 and 21/09/2021. However,
29/09/2022.
21, page 14. As well as and also a copy of the additional deputy commissioner Hailakandi dated 12/09/2022. Advising the circle officer Lala to submit such proposal before the Director of Land Records Assam for creation of post of sweeper in his establishment. However, the petitioner did not place anything on before the court regarding her engagement and the mode of engagement, as well as the way of her engagement as a part-time sweeper. the office of the circle office of Lala Revenue Circle. Lala, Director. Since it is the circle officer Lala Revenue Circle, District Hailakan has engaged the petitioner as a part-time sweep. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. That's no problem. The circle officer large to pay his salary, whatever remuneration entitled by the petitioner in accordance.
Please, Your Lordship. There is a case where there is total disregard and violation of the apex court judgment, Your Lordship, and followed by this honorable court. Your Lordship, what happened? I joined the respondent bank on 1/1/2013. Thereafter, I was posted. Initially, I joined in Joysagar branch of Shivsagar district. Subsequently, transferred to Bhakat.
You're appearing for whom?
Appearing for all the respondents, my lord, on behalf of the standing council.
Your Lordship, kindly see the impugned communication, the suspension order that was given on 13/1/23. Your Lordship, thereafter, the so-called notice was issued on 31/2023. And in fact, Your Lordship, already almost 6 months have elapsed. And till date, I have not been reinstated. And in fact, neither there was any extension or not there was, Your Lordship, not there was any resent order. Your Lordship, I would like to place the judgment, Your Lordship. On 25/5, I also communicated a letter, Your Lordship, intimating that already 4 months has elapsed. Annexure 7, Your Lordship, page 24. And so I should be reinstated, Your Lordship.
Yes, please tell us.
My lords, the charge sheet, as far as I have information from the bank, the charge sheet is sent to PNB firstly, and there's the PNB vets the charge sheet and then it is brought back to the bank. As for my information, my lords, the charge sheet may be submitted to the petitioner in a day or two, by today or tomorrow or day after.
Your Lordship, kindly see the judgment.
Are you aware of the judgment of the apex court?
Yes, my lords.
What
My
is
lords,
the
I
period?
seek to distinguish it.
What is the period?
The period is 3 months, my lord.
When did you suspend the petition?
On the 13th of January, 2020.
Now, when did you issue the so-called notice for the disciplinary proceeding, or when did you initiate the disciplinary proceeding? Have you initiated the disciplinary
Yeah,
proceeding?
no, my lord. It's contemplated, but we haven't initiated any disciplinary proceeding. My lords may give me some time. My lords, if I beg to submit. My lords, I seek to distinguish the judgment, Ajay Kumar Chaudhary.
P. Kushilal, and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. T. Banerjee, and study counsel for the Assam Gramin Vikas Bank, for all the respondents. By an order dated 18/12/2012, the chief manager within bracket personnel of the Assam Gramin Vikas Bank appointed the petitioner as an officer, junior management scale 1, and appointed and posted him at the Assam Gramin Vikas Bank, Bhokatpara branch, later by order dated 13/01/2023, the authorities in the Gramin Vikas Bank suspended the petitioner from service for alleged misconduct. It is submitted by Mr. Paliwal and counsel for the petitioner that as on date, the respondent bank authorities have not initiated any disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner by furnishing him any show cause.
If I may interject, my lords, this show cause is only after issuance of charge sheet, my lords. And as I have already satisfied, my lords,
the relevant articles, list of witnesses, list of documents, etc. And thereby more than six months have elapsed, which is in violation of the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary versus Union of India and others, Union of India and others, reported in 2015 7 SCC 291. And this petition by the petitioner for his opinion, setting aside the order of suspension.
my lords, I seek to submit, my lord. Ajay Kumar Chaudhary also has a provision at the end, my lords, at the ratio that if memorandum of charges are submitted to the petitioner, in that case, the explanation may be given for extension of 3 months' time. My lords, I seek time to, yes.
Returnable by 2 weeks. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of the state petition to Mr. Banerjee within 2 days from today. Property of the necessary records. List record. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent or raise the services. Setting aside this suspension order.
May I please, your lordship, may I submit, your lordship, that in the next day they may bring the record, your lordship.
We'll see. Don't worry.
Please, my lords.
Yes, Mr. Patel.
Matter pertains to non-payment of earned leave to the extent of 300 days, my lord. The husband of the petitioner serving as my lord head teacher of the LP school under Borpeta district, and some period, my lord, he went on deputation, my lord, to BPP and Sarva Shiksha Abhijan, my lord, and up to 2006, my lord. And thereafter, he retired in the year 2017. And this is page 36, my lord. The earned leave granted only 222 days, my lord. Treating the my lord, petitioner service entire period in the vacation department, my lord. So the Sarva Shiksha and DPP is a non-vacation department, my lord. The husband of the petitioner would be entitled, my lord, 300 days per year, my lord, during that period, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma will dispose it of.
Lordship, your lordship and disposal with the direction to lordship. There is a representation.
Submitted by the husband of the petitioner, my lord.
Page 56 is the representation, lordship. And my learned friend has attached the similar order also of the fund. And in fact, page 58, there is a forwarding letter from the DIF school
to the director
with the statement of leave, studying into his credit. So lordship and disposal of it.
Sharma. Yeah. Take your seats.
My lord.
Amen. Heard Mr. P.R. Patgiri, Council appearing for petition. And Mr. P.N. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Education.
Reference number 1, 3, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 8.
7 and 8. Mr. H. Aliya, Standing Council Finance for the respondent numbers 2 and 9. Ms. Das, you are appearing for whom?
4 and 6, Your Lordship, SSA on behalf of July.
Standing Council SSR. A Das, right?
P. Das.
P. Standing Council for reference number 4 and 6.
4 and 6.
This petition has been filed by the petitioner, widow of Manu Mohan Goswami, who served as the head teacher of 369 number Toriha Chakla Lower Primary School. And the Ghazali Education Block of District Corporator. Who claiming who retired from service. Who retired from service on 31/10/2017 on attaining the age of superannuation at 50 years. Claiming leave encashment benefit of 300 days. Which was not paid to him during his lifetime. It is placed before the court that said Manu Mohan Goswami expired on 19/02/2022, and that during his lifetime he submitted representations before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Corpeta.
Ghazali, my lord. Yes, 56. For Deputy
Inspector of Schools, Ghazali. Before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Through the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Ghazali. On 29/10/2020. That was duly forwarded by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Ghazali Patsala, white number BIS/VAJ/leave encashment LRV capital /2020-21/1378 dated 04/11/2020. It is also placed before the court by the petitioner that while he was in service as a head teacher of 369 number Sariha Chakla Lower Primary School, he was sent on deputation as to work as a CRCC to District Primary Education Program as well as Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan, Assam, on attachment. And on that record, the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kothali, released the petitioner with effect from 31/07/98, enabling the lead husband of the petitioner to serve as Cluster Resource Center Coordinator under the PEP Corporate Act. Subsequent, the District Mission Coordinator SSA Assam Corporate SSA Corporate by the order dated 15/06/2006 released the petitioner from SSA with effect from 15/06/2006, enabling him to join his respective permanent department or respective parent. Law regarding the payment of leave encashment benefit has been settled by a coordinate bench of this court in the case of Pagendranath Teka and others. Leave encashment benefit of non-vacation department, vacation department in the education department. Under the education department justice have been settled by a coordinate bench of this court in the case of Pagendranath Teka and others versus State of Assam and others. Decided on 02/06/2011, reported in 2011 5 GLT 9. And then pursuant to the same, the Finance Department of the state have issued relevant notifications pertaining to the release of leave encashment benefit to the retired employees of the vacation department of the state, limiting it to 300 days. The representation of the petitioner's husband, it was forwarded by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kothali Patsala, on 4/11/2020 to the district to the Director of Elementary Education Assam, has not yet been considered by the authority concerned. The Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kothali, later on 04/03/2021, again apprised the District Elementary Education Officer, Corpeta, in that regard. Considering after hearing the considering and This petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Elementary Education Assam, response number 3, to determine the leave encashment benefit payable to the late husband of the petitioner, Manmohan Goswami, retired headmaster. In terms of the notification issued by the state government and the finance department after the judgment of this court in the Khagendranath Sutra, and to pay the said and to pay the amount as per her account within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order, to be furnished by the petitioner before Director of Elementary Education Assam. The petitioner shall submit detailed report the details along with certified copy of this order before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, that's one number 3, along with a copy of this. The annexes of obtaining necessary advice from the state of Oblige.
No, last token means I was directed to obtain a status. My lord, the proposal has been sent to the AG way back in 2022, my lord, in the month of September.
a copy?
He has, my lord, he has. That is official communication, my lord. I have just taken instructions.
Do you have the number?
My lord?
Do you have the copy of the number of that?
I have a soft copy, my lord. I have to take it up later on.
Forward it to him, we'll get it now.
Ah.
Mr. Hassan.
Since January, petitioner not received pension. January 2023.
You receive up to which date?
Lordship.
You received up to which date?
Up to December 2022.
Regular or provisional?
Provisional, Lordship.
Provisional pension is for how? What is the period of payment of provisional pension?
That is, Lordship, 1 year.
You receive for 1 year. Less than that or more than that?
More than that, I have received.
Yes, Mr. Goway has come in the mail.
Yes, I have mailed it now. এবাৰ ষ্টেণ্ড কৰিছে দুজনী বিয়া পতা আছে ছেকেণ্ড ৱাইফৰ ফটো ডিপ্লাই কৰিছে আকৌ ফাৰ্ষ্ট ৱাইফৰ ফটো ডিপ্লাই পৰ্টৰ ফাৰ্ষ্ট ৱাইফৰ বেংকত আছে
Now, Lordship, as per information from my petitioner, the matter is pending in bank.
It doesn't come. Which email you have forwarded?
code3.ghc.
Mr. Gogoi, just send it from outside. Maybe the network.
Oh, okay, madam.
Or it has gone shown in your mobile. Lordship can produce. No, whether it has been sent to, no. I've sent, my lord, it's sent, my lord. Koi na. Hey. Three. From your soft copy, can you read what is the contents therein? I can read, man. I can please. First, give us the number. My lord, is letter number PHEGLPEP 1389. PHEE / GLP. Gwalpara, my lord. GLPA / EP. My lord, it's 1389. Dated 9/9. EP 1389. 1389. Dated 9/9/22. 99. 899, my lord. 9/9/22. Issued by whom? Issued by my lord, Executive Engineer, Gwalpara Division. My PHE, my lord. It is addressed. What is the contents of the letter? It is addressed to the AG, bracket ANE Assam, my lord. It's a resubmission of pension papers in favor of Shri Madhav Sharma, office peon, retired and superannuation. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to resubmit here with the pension paper and other related documents in favor of Shri. Why to the office of the AG for a post of peon? Well, it was regards his final pension. Well, he has to be. No, why do the AG? AG processes. You know, there are post-wise it is differentiated. One has to go to AG, one has to go to the Directorate of Pension. That I am not aware, my lord. He must be aware of that. But he is serving, he was serving as a peon. Why to the AG? PG. Even for a peon, it goes to the office of the AG.
My lord, for the PhD,
are you sure?
Yes. Only, my lord, the education department and the provincial employees of the Panchayat, my lord, that will go to the, my lord, and non-gazetted officer.
The peon is a non-gazetted officer.
My lord, but non-gazetted officer of my education and PNRD, my lord. In case of PNRD, my lord, gazetted officer also we issue the authority.
Mr. Gogoi,
otherwise, my lord, all the master roll workers, my lord, we issue the pension payment order.
Fine. You will be having the reference number of the AGA in that letter, probably. Because there will be reference on the basis of which it was forwarded. Asking you to,
my lord,
furnish the details.
Yes. There is a reference letter of 13/6/2022, my lord.
What's your good name?
M. Malakar.
Mr. M. Malakar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. E. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, PHE, Public Health Engineering. For the respondent numbers.
I am to the
1, 3. Also heard Mr. A. Hassan, Standing Counsel, AGAE Assam, for the respondent number 2. You are appearing for whom? And respondent number 6, second wife, man.
No, I am first.
First wife, man. And you are appearing for whom?
May I submit?
Women Cell, Deputy Commissioner, Valpara. As well as you are Mr.
P. Halter.
Large Council for the rest of 6.
Which one is it?
First. Matter relates to non-payment of pension. The petitioner who retired from service on 31/10/2018 on attending the superannuation of 60 years as an office peon in the office of the Executive Engineer, Public Health and Engineering Department, Valpara Division. During the notice in this case was issued on 25/06/2019 until date. The petitioner did not receive his auxiliary benefits. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, PHC, got to the notice of the court that pursuant to the letter of the AGA Assam respondent number 3, number no, person number 2, under number pin P and person or P 3 dot F dot 15 public small a dash 090911 public 2022 public 2171 dated 13/06/2022. The executive engineer PHC Valpara white letter number PHC PHW public JLP public EP dash 75 public 1389 dated 09/09/2022 resubmitted the pension papers resubmit the pension proposals of the petitioner retired as office peon in the office of the executive engineer PHC Valpara, enclosing all the requisite documents, documents. Including a request for payment of leave and placement benefit as well as provisional DCRT income retirement benefit. As per calculation and close with the said communication dated 09/09. On the next date fixed, the respondent accountant general AE Assam shall apprise the court about the status of payment of pension to the petitioner as well as leave and placement benefit. This year, payable to the petitioner in terms of the communication of the executive engineer placed on 9th of August.
My lord, a copy of this order may
will be uploaded.
My lord.
Right?
Obligation.
Mr. Gogoi. Sharma, it is the printer. There is printer too. Copy of the communication that is 99/2022 of the executive engineer PH. Mr. Hassan, we are giving you the details.
My lord, my lord.
Obliged. Copy of which has also been given to Mr.
In my lord,
What's the matter about?
There was a prayer for an inter-district transfer, my lord. But then I also don't have up-to-date instructions in the matter because the
Yes,
client has not
yes.
been in touch for almost 1 year now. Otherwise, the case was that because he was subjected to some alleged sexual harassment by the
Just tell us
principal.
one thing, whether the inspector of schools of Boda district have accepted, Boda principals have accepted. See, if it is an inter-district transfer, there has to be an approval from the director of secondary education as well as from the concerned. But prior to that, there has to be an approval from the concerned principal as well as the inspector of the district's concerned. Whether while at the time of your application, whether was there any such approval?
No.
Then
There was not.
without first those.
It was made under the circumstances that there were reports that the principal had subjected the teacher to sexual harassment. And
Mr.
under
Attorney
those
has-
circumstances, only this prayer was made.
This repetition was of
2019.
2019.
In fact, from the record I have seen, we filed our affidavit. In fact, in the order it has been reflected. Though our record brief is not with me. I mean, this one.
বেলেগ কথাহে গৈছে এবচেণ্ট আছে কিবা আছে সেইবিলাক কথাহে গৈছে আইতাৰ তাত মানে ট্ৰেন্সফাৰ পেৰিয়ডটো আইতাৰ একচেপ্ট কৰিব পাৰে ৰিজেক্ট কৰক সেইটো
কমপ্লাই কৰিব এইটো 17 to 2020.
In fact, I also don't have up-to-date instructions, my lord. I will share a copy of the affidavit with my counsel, and if we can get back, my lord, in 2 weeks' time, my lord. Another copy going to Page 35, Lordship, see that earlier, because of the earlier round of litigation, in principle, there was an approval, my lord, that the transfer can be made. And then, of course, subject to other formalities and procedures. What transpires?
Pardon. On the very different. Understood. And the Secretary, Standing Council, Department of School Education for the respondent numbers. 1 and 2. By an order dated 31/05/2018, passed in WPC number 601 of 2017. The court directed the Secretary Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department to pass necessary order regarding transfer of the petitioner from Sandranath Sharma Higher Secondary School, District Sonitpur, to Palhaji Higher Secondary School, District Kolkata, considering the fact that the Inspector of Schools, Sonitpur, as well as District Kolkata, approved such inter-district transfer of the petitioner, and in terms of the order of the court dated 02/03/2016, passed in WPC number 3811/2014. It is also seen that during the pendency of this petition, the respondents in the Secondary Education Department, the Director, Secondary Education Assam, Disciplinary Authority, initiated a disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner, finding are absent from duty in the Sandranath Sharma Higher Secondary School, District Sonitpur, in an unauthorized manner since 12/5/2010. For which so-called notice was issued on 01/10/2018, to which the petitioner submitted a reply 16/10/2008. on the next date fixed. The Secondary Education Department as well as the Director of Secondary Education, respondent numbers 1 and 2, shall apprise the court about the status of compliance of the order dated 31/05/2018, passed in WPC number 601 of 2017, referred by petitioner hearing, as well as about the status of disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner by the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, being the disciplinary authority as noted, placed on 4th of August.
Obliged.
Lordship, here in this matter, already the area salary has been credited to his account. The GPF has already been credited to his account. Regarding the leave encashment, Lordship, government has sanctioned, Lordship, but and the letter has also been issued by the AG, Lordship. So now just that thing is remaining.
Do you have any communication?
Yes, Lordship. This is of 18/7, Lordship. I'll get it within a 1 week time.
Heard Mr. A. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Upamanu, Standing Counsel, Finance.
Health and Family.
Sorry, Health and Family Welfare Department. For the respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 4.
2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8.
7, 8.
As well as 1, 2, 4 decliner, as well as implicit respondent numbers 7 and 8. Also heard Mr. A. Hassan, Standing Counsel ATA Assam for respondent number 3, as well as HLE Standing Counsel Finance for the implicit respondent numbers 5 and 6. Matter pertains to non-payment of pensionary benefits to the petitioner. Zonal officer within bracket Ayurvedic. Serve under Additional Director of Health Services within bracket R, bracket close, comma, Upper Assam region, Jorhat. Retired from service when on
Lordship.
28th of February 2009,
Lordship.
on attaining days of superannuation, 60 years. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Upamanu, Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, placed a communication number HSE/HC69 /2021 5774 dated 18/7/2023 of the Director of Health Services Assam, written to the Secretary Government of Assam in the Health and Family Welfare within bracket A Department. Informing that an amount of rupees 1,45,560 as arrear pay and allowances and rupees 37,704 as arrear salary in respect of the petitioner has already been drawn and disbursed by the Joint Director of Health Services, Dorhat, and credited in the saving bank account number 200711725570 of the petitioner. With regard to the final withdrawal of GPF money of the petitioner, paragraph 2. The Director of Health Services, Assam by the said communication dated 18/07/2023 have apprised that the Joint Director of Health Services, Dorhat, had already drawn and disbursed and credited the amount of GPF money in the bank account of the petitioner. Pertaining to the drawal of leave encashment money, the Director of Health Services, Assam by the communication dated 18/07/2023 apprised that the government in the Health and Family Affairs Department have already sanctioned and the authority letter has been issued by the Accountant General Assam for drawal of leave encashment benefit to the petitioner. After receipt of the authority letter by the Joint Director, Health Services, Dorhat, which amount shall be drawn and disbursed accordingly. As the claim of the petitioner regarding his pensionary benefits have been taken care of by the respondents in the Health and Family Affairs Department of the state. This petition is has been reflected from the communication dated 18/07/2023 of the Director of Health Services, Assam located. This petition is thereby closed. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner if the respondent authorities did not clear his pensionary benefits as claimed. Copy of the communication of the Director of Health Services dated 18/07/2023 noted above be kept. Copy of the letter of the
Lordship, can a direction be given to the Accountant General to disburse that 300 days leave encashment?
already written, already approval is given.
Everything has been done.
Obliged, Lord.
Highly obliged.
Relates to non-financial of the pension payment order. Lordship, he is receiving the provisional pension, but the pension payment order has not been finalized.
Mr. Thor,
My lord,
what's the matter?
my lord, provisional pension has been issued, and just now he has only showed me a copy that his pension papers are under process, my lord. Assistant Director has forwarded to the thing, my lord. So this will take some time, my lord.
Assistant Director has already written to the AGI.
Not AG, my lord. He has written to the director. Was from the district, it will come to my lord. Here, then it will go to the government, my lord, in this school, and then from there. So it will take some time, my lord. But he is receiving the provisional pension, my lord. That has been cleared. So, my lord, my prayer would be let it come after 4 weeks. In the meantime, hopefully things will settle down.
Okay.
Matter relates to non-payment of pecuniary benefit.
Lordship. He retired on 31/1/2020.
Heard Mr. MP Sharma also for the as well as Mr. R. Thorakani.
Oh, no. He's wrong. He's 2020 then.
For the exponent number.
My lord, I made a wrong submission. It was earlier submitted, my lord. In the meantime, on the last occasion, we requested that his petitioner should go to the office and we need some papers. So he has to cooperate. That he hasn't done. He is showing my communication to me again.
No, Lordship.
This is to Rahul sir.
One.
পাইছো কিন্তু আপনার জেরক্স কপি পঠিয়েছিল
2020 রিজেক্ট হলো না
As well as Mr. A. Hassan, sending counsel in the Assam for the
তার পিছন লাইনডাল করো
petitioner, senior assistant officer, the office of the assistant director of sericulture, Dorong Mongoldoy. Retired from service on 31/01/2020 on attaining the age of superannuation. Age of 60 years. Though he is receiving provisional pension, yet to be provided with the final pension. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Paul Lanet, standing counsel for the Endowment Textile, as well as the director of sericulture, apprised the court that for payment of regular pension payable to the petitioner, he is required to submit certain documents as well as to sign certain annexes, which he is yet to comply with. Considering the above, the petitioner is directed to approach the assistant director of sericulture, Dorong Mongoldoy, on or before 4th of August, giving some time, Lord can communicate with him and shall do the needful by placing the relevant documents and by also putting signatures of the concerned annexes that are required for payment of regular. Thereafter, the assistant director of sericulture, Dorong Mongoldoy, shall forward the pension proposal of the petitioner to the director of sericulture, Assam, on or before 14/08/2023. Placed on 30/08/2023, enabling the assistant director of sericulture, Dorong Mongoldoy, as number 4, as well as the director of sericulture, Assam, as number 3, to apprise the status of payment of regular pension.
Lordship, may I say one thing, Lordship? Let my friend specify, Lordship. That will be helpful for me, Lordship, if he specifies the documents which are required.
You approach.
Lordship, I had approached, Lordship, and when I approached, Lordship,
You see, if it is not given, you are always welcome to the
Lordship,
court.
oblige, Lordship.
The additional director is not complying.
Oblige, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Munir. The amount.
Yes. No, 10 days time may be granted, my lord. Within these 10 days,
No.
the payment will be released, my lord.
We are not asking for payment. What is the amount payable to the? What is the amount payable to the?
My lord will kindly list it on Friday, my lord. We'll have the amount, my lord.
Or maybe on Thursday, Miller. Friday I'll be out. No other.
Be out.
No, out means out.
Out of
out means out of station. Maybe on
Monday. We'll have it on Monday, 31st. Any problem?
Because Thursday, I'm having.
Then 2nd of August.
No, that's up to. Let him give up to 7 or 6 Miller. I'll be. I'm going to Sikkim Miller.
We'll have it on 8th of August.
Yes, Miller. That should be final, Miller.
Yes. But
if
Mr. Borua,
my lord,
your prayer is for payment of arrear salary for a period.
Arrear increment, Miller. That is
arrear increment.
Increment. For that, my lord, what happened is you to less increment, I'm getting less.
As agreed, definitely. As agreed by the parties, list on 8th of August, enabling Mr. Moni standing, enabling the respondent authorities in the Khati, Assam Khati and Village Industries Board regarding the total amount payable to the petitioner for his arrear increment and cross of efficiency bar for the period from September 2003 to July 2021, and the status of claim of the petitioner in that.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
In this case, I was supposed to obtain instruction regarding the GIS and amount, Your Lordship, leave encashment. I'm trying to obtain telephonic instruction also. Right now, I don't have the latest written instruction. So, Your Lordship, two things: either the matter can be taken after some time, or Your Lordship, let it come after a week or so. I will get the written instruction in this regard.
When did the person retire?
Lordship, 2017, Your Lordship, 2017. Other things I think are sorted, are solved, Your Lordship. Only the GIS and leave encashment, these two things are required.
February 2017, right? We'll have it on Thursday.
Lordship, on the last occasion, they have filed their affidavit. The stand is different. Then in the reply affidavit I have given, Your Lordship, they say in their affidavit that no leave encashment is due to me. But in my reply affidavit, I have annexed a communication from the respondent government, Your Lordship, wherein, Lordship, Lordship, the document shows, Lordship, certain amount of leave is due 254 days at page 58 of my
That's
reply
true.
affidavit.
I'm not. I just want the instruction that what is there.
Our MSB VL and its senior counsel assisted by petitioner Mr. C.S. Hazarika and Government Advocate Assam, hearing for the respondent numbers
1, 2, 4. Lots of that department, food civil service department.
for the Food and Civil Service Department.
And
Respondent
pension,
numbers
pension.
1 and well as pension department. Respondent number 1, 2, 4, 5,
7, 8, 9.
8, 9, and 9. As well as Mr. A. Saliha, Standing Council Finance. Sorry, as well as Mr. A. Hassan, Standing Council. AZA Assam for respondent number 3. Finance. For respondent number 6. And 10. You are appearing for whom? You are not appearing. On 28/02/2017, retired as an assistant director, food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, And till date, the relevant amount was his group insurance scheme and leave encashment benefit. The leave salary are yet to be paid. On the next date fixed, the respondent authorities in the Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, in terms of the order dated 09/06/2023, shall apprise the court about the total amount payable to the petitioner with regard to his gas and leave encashment benefit, etc., as well as the status of payment of this. List on 31st of August, 31st of July.
Yes.
Obliged.
Here, your lordship, the petitioner is a retired employee. He retired as joint secretary, secretary administration department. Lordship, he did not receive the subsistence allowance, your lordship, for the certain period, my lord. So, your lordship, on the last occasion, they had
Just go up.
my lord.
After his suspension, how he was raised in service.
He was reinstated, your lordship.
Where is that order of
My lord,
reinstatement?
my lord. Reinstatement order, page 32. Without prejudice to the department proceeding initiated by Chokas notices there, so and so, the government order placing Shri Binod Kumar Deka under suspension issued so and so.
So,
hereby-
from 14/9/2017
My lord,
till 29th of June 2018,
Yes.
he was under suspension.
yes,
Right?
my lord.
Now, whether this period of your suspension has been regularized,
Lordship,
As
my prayer is
considering
for regularization. They say on the last occasion, I did not submit the certificate as regards FR 53, my lord. So like my subsistence allowance has been withdrawn. But in spite of, lordship, although I have submitted on the earlier occasion, again I have submitted it, your
when did you
lordship.
retire?
I retired, my lord, on 36/18.
1980.
Yes, 18, 2018, yes. Last order. Lordship, may kindly have a look at the order dated 28/4/2023 of the Honorable Court.
Lordship, may I please, Lordship?
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, as per our instruction, Lordship, due to the pending disposal, pending departmental proceeding, Lordship, that amount could not be paid, Lordship. And for that, on the last occasion, the court made a query, Lordship, that regarding the status of the departmental proceeding. On the telephonic instruction, Lordship, I have received that it's in the final stage, and within this month, the department proceeding will be completed, Lordship.
Lordship, subsistence allowance, whether they can tell your lordship. It's an amount which I accrue, your lordship, for my suspension period.
You have been paid
Nothing.
50%?
I have been paid, I'm getting provisional pension.
No, no. During that period, did you receive any amount? 50%,
No, no, no.
75%?
No,
You did not, you was not paid anything.
no, lordship.
Yeah.
Only I have received GPF in my reply affidavit, your
No,
lordship.
that's
Yes.
DPF only after
Yes,
retirement.
but subsistence allowance, pendency of department proceeding is not a bar to pay. I'm entitled to it, your lordship.
Do you have a copy of your suspension order?
Lordship, suspension order. Suspension order, Lordship, may I have a look, my lord? Suspension order today I do not have with me, my lord. But Lordship, except issuance of the show cause notice, as only they have done nothing, my lord.
Disciplinary proceeding initiated against you when?
Lordship, I use show cause notice, it's reflected in the order reinstatement, your lordship. 32. Show cause notice initiated on 30/10/2017, page 32.
No, 32 is the reinstatement.
No, 30/10/2017, there it's reflected. Without prejudice to the departmental proceeding initiated by
page?
show
Which
cause
page?
notice, page 32, my lord.
No, 32 of the writ petition.
Yes, 32 of the writ petition,
32 of the.
it's reflected.
Okay. Yes, yes.
Yes, 30/10/2017 is the date of issuance of show cause notice, except that, your lordship, they have done nothing as on date, my lord. Clear violation of Ajay Chaudhary's case, my lord. Nothing has been done. Now they can, I don't know what steps they will take. In the meantime, I'm getting the provisional
There
petition.
are numbers of judgments passed by this court earlier.
My lord.
The person retired in service and disciplinary proceeding on the so forth has been issued.
My lord.
And here is a case since 2017
My lord.
till date.
Lordship.
Now, the court have passed such order with the assumption that since the person has already retired
My lord.
and the disciplinary authority did not initiate the proceeding
My lord.
as required, just by issuing the so-called and of the receipt of the reply, it can amount to the consideration that the proceeding will not be initiated again because time has already elapsed. So, in fact, there is an old act where the proceeding against a person who retired from service, against whom such disciplinary proceeding was initiated prior to the person retired. The minimum period is, so maximum period is 4 years.
My lord.
It's
Yes.
an old act.
Yes.
Kind of, it's a very old act. So, according to that, only
Lordship.
4 years time is limited.
Lordship, it's there. I found. Yes. A sanction is required from the governor.
Yeah. So basically, the court we have seen in large number of cases have already directed for payment of regular payment.
My lord.
Since the disciplinary authority have failed to proceed with the disciplinary
My
process
lord.
after receipt of the so cause.
My lord.
The finding of the disciplinary authority either to accept the so cause or to reject the so cause. If it is accepted as so cause, then he'll pass the order. If it is rejected as so cause, then he is to issue the inquiry officer. If those proceedings are not completed, then the court can come to the presumption that it will not be initiated. And there can be a direction for issuance of payment of regular pension fee. Now, whatever been submitted by the departmental council, probably department hasn't instructed her properly. This provision has been specified by the Honorable Appellate Court in numbers of cases. Even our High Court have considered those matters, but such on. You can find. Now, regarding the payment of your subsistence allowance during the pension, your suspension period for 1.5 years or whatever.
That hasn't
See,
been, Lordship.
that is why I wanted to know the terms and conditions of your suspension. Because there are certain conditions you were appointed and posted at that point of time you are posted where? Probably at
In the date of, after reinstatement, I was posted as joint secretary SAD.
thereafter you retired. Immediately thereafter you have retired.
Yes, somewhere I have found, Lordship. Prior to that, I have posted in another. I was a DC.
Chirang.
Yes,
Right.
DC Chirang.
This is Chirang.
My lord.
That while you were at Chirang, while you've been suspended, whether you are supposed to report before the concerned authority at Chirang or at Guwahati, there will be certain conditions in that suspension. Number one. Number two, after completion of 3 months, you are required to submit a certificate. Whether you have submitted that certificate or not, we do not know.
Lordship, but no, I have annexed in my reply
No,
affidavit.
Lordship,
Regarding
no, Lordship.
53(2) certificate, I have annexed
Lordship.
in my reply
Can you show
affidavit.
us
My lord.
Page.
Lordship.
Within additional affidavit or reply?
Additional affidavit.
The
While you were-
suspension is, Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, page 59. Copy of the certificate under 53(2). And in the additional affidavit, I have stated, I have already submitted those documents earlier. Since they have made a plea before this court, I have not submitted any 52 document before the honorable court concerned, my lord. That's why they could not release my subsistence allowance. Again, I have submitted, your lordship, on 15/5/2023 at page 59.
Lordship. Lordship, may I read the instruction, Lordship, that I have received? Lordship,
Please.
when Shri Vinod Kumar Deka was under the suspension of personal department, had sanctioned subsistence allowance for 3 months. With
Have you
effect,
paid that?
Lordship,
Have you paid that?
Lordship, yes, Lordship,
No,
for
I
3
have
months,
not.
Lordship,
I
for
have
3
not.
months with effect from 14/9/17 at the rate of the so and so.
Paid
Lordship,
to whom? In the account of the petitioner? Can you show us that that amount was released in the account of the petitioner? You don't pay cash, right? You pay in their account. Whether that amount was paid in the account of the petitioner
yes,
or not.
Lordship. That's first page, 2 letter, first page. First page. Lordship, I may be allowed to file a detailed affidavit, Lordship, on this instruction.
Yeah, continue. Lordship, their plea on the last occasion on
We can
23,
consider- Can
2023.
you show us tomorrow or day after your suspension?
I'll, my lord, but Lordship, their plea on the last occasion on 23, 2023. Lordship, Mr. A. Chakraborty, he has submitted before his honorable court at page 57 of the additional affidavit I have made, Lordship, annexed it. It is further mentioned upon the petitioner being put on suspension. The department by communication dated 12/1/2018 conveyed the sanction for payment of the subsistence allowance to the petitioner.
Ms. Priya,
Lordship,
it is definitely sanction has to be there, but at the same time, the delinquent is also required to submit relevant certificates.
Lordship, so my lord,
Now,
thereafter,
that is the reason we are asking you, because in your suspension order, you are supposed to report before a concerned officer,
my lord,
right?
my lord.
So now whether at that point it will be only in your suspension order. So
No,
from
no,
there
their
we'll
plea
able to
was
find
that
out.
since I have not submitted the 53(2) document
Hmm.
certificate, that's why they could not release the pension, release the subsistence allowance. Now I have again submitted pursuant to this honorable court's order, again submitted that document before the concerned authorities. But as on date, your lordship, they have not released the said amount. I'll place it before this honorable court, this is a suspension order.
You submitted before whom?
Lordship,
You submitted before whom?
page 59.
Who received it?
Also, they did not receive it. I have made the,
Your page 58, 59 relates to GPF and PF account.
no, 59 is my certificate of non-employment under 53(2).
Which page of 59?
Additional affidavit, my lord.
Yes, we are in your additional affidavit.
Certificate of non-employment,
Can
subsistence
you give
allowance.
us your internal page?
Annexure H, page 59, your lordship.
Annexure?
H, page 59. Page 59 of the additional affidavit. And I have made that environment, my lord, although the same has been submitted on 15/5, no receipt has been given by the concerned office. Additional file
Before whom you have served? This is only a part of your annexure, but who is the authority before whom? Tell us. That will be reflected only in your suspension order.
No, sure, I'll produce it then, ma'am.
You find out in your suspension order,
My lord.
because there will be a concerned officer under whom you have supposed to report. Whether you have supported, you have submitted this, whether there is any receipt by that authority.
No, they did not give any receipt. I have made our environment.
Show us that the suspension order will pass the necessary
Flush.
order.
On Friday, ma'am.
Now, possible. Please come to the annexure of the additional affidavit. Page number 76.
Lordship, additional affidavit.
Additional.
We have pages till 71 only. Additional
We have
affidavit.
Additional affidavit of the petitioner, where the enquiry report was submitted. You have or not?
Lordship, page
Which page,
number.
my lord?
Enquiry report that you have annexed, that
Yes,
is
yes.
annexer K in the additional affidavit.
66.
Maybe page 66. I don't know. Some
Lordship, I found.
now you got it. Come to the last page. The second last penultimate paragraph. Read that. It starts with part.
Lordship.
Kindly read.
But so far as the instant departmental proceeding is concerned, there are not enough evidences which show that the delinquent officer has taken the bribe as alleged. There may be reasons for Vigilance and Anti-Corruption Bureau to proceed further with the inquiry. Lordship, continue. Without prejudice to the case filed with the Vigilance and Anti-Corruption Bureau, I may conclude that the charges leveled against Shri Vinod Deka, the then Deputy Commissioner Chirang, could not be proved beyond reasonable doubt.
Now please come to the annexer C. Page 24, it starts with regard to the observation made by the special judge. Late petition. It starts at page 24. You got it?
Lordship, order.
Now please come to page number 31.
Lordship.
The second paragraph at page 31.
In view, Lordship, from in view.
Yes, that's right.
In view of the above discussion, and upon record of the case and the document submitted herewith, I am of the considered view that there is not sufficient ground for proceeding against the accused, and hence the accused is discharged. Returned the seized articles to the person from whom the seized and expired appeal or revision period. The liability of the bailer will continue for the next 6 months as per law. The case accordingly is disposed of.
Then where is the problem of issuing regular pension to the petition? Why you have not released this regular? Right? Why? First of all, departmental inquiry, no such evidence. In the case before the special court, the petitioner was discharged. That order was of October 2021. By this time, you should have considered everything. Why you have not considered? Inquiry report is in favor of the petitioner. The criminal matter report is in the observation of the court is in favor of the petitioner. What is the hindrance? What is the hindrance? Did you prefer any appeal against this order of the special court?
No, Lordship.
The disciplinary authority is sitting over the matter. You see, disciplinary proceeding is another issue, and the criminal matter, that is the special court has passed the order, is another issue. Two different processes. Now, can you tell us why the disciplinary authority is sitting over this report of the inquiry officer since 2018? right? It was submitted on May 2018. Who was the disciplinary authority? Who issued the so-called? Is it the secretary or commissioner secretary? Has to be secretary. Personnel department. You are representing the personnel department. List on.
Is the Secretary of Government of Assam, Department of Revenue?
Department of
Revenue and Discipline.
Petitioner hearing was serving as a deputy commissioner of Sirang district. While serving in the said capacity, an FIR was lost being SCB-PS case number 2017, SCB case number 25/2017 under section 7/13 within bracket 1 bracket close within bracket small d bracket close within bracket small Roman 2 bracket close oblique 13 in bracket 2 of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988 for alleged bribe taking an amount of rupees 30,000 out of total consideration of rupees 1,50,000 as bribe money against the bill sanction of work order dated 31/03/2017. The petitioner was arrested in the said SCB-PS case number 25/2017. August 2018 and later by order dated 24/09/2018 he was released on bail being bail application number 2082/2018. As the petitioner was arrested in said SCP-PS case number such and such, by the order dated 30/10/2017, he was placed under suspension. No. He was placed under suspension. As he was involved in the case. He was placed under suspension on 14/09/2017. And by the order dated 29/06/2018, the respondent authorities in the Personnel A department reinstated the petitioner in service and posted him as a joint secretary Government of Assam in the Secretariat Administration Department. Petitioner retired from service on 30/06/2018 on attaining the age of superannuation at 68. The disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner on 30/10/2017 and so was issued to him, to which the petitioner filed his reply. However, a departmental inquiry was initiated against the petitioner with regard to the said allegation of taking bribe by him. And the concerned inquiry officer in the said disciplinary proceeding initiated against him. The concerned officer Secretary Government of Assam, the Department of Revenue and Disaster Management and Transport Department submitted its report on 23/05/2018, observing that there are not enough evidence to show that the petitioner had taken the bribe as alleged, and charges level against the petitioner, the then Deputy Commissioner Chirang, could not be proved beyond reasonable doubt. Since then, the inquiry report of the concerned inquiry officer against the petitioner with regard to the petition is pending before the disciplinary authority, i.e. Secretary Government of Assam in the personnel department. By an order dated 16/10/2021, passed by learned special judge Guwahati in special case number 12 of 2019, arising out of said ACBPS case number 25 of 2017. Discharged the petitioner from the allegations under section 7 of 13 BG Likitla as an inside ACBPS case number such and such. As the learned special judge Assam did not find any sufficient ground for proceeding against the petitioner, the respondent authorities in the Department of Personnel A, Government of Assam, could not place anything before the court as to whether it preferred any revision or an appeal against the said order dated 16/10/2021 of the learned special judge in special case number 12 of 2019, whereby petitioner was discharged from all such allegations of taking bribe. Though the petitioner retired from service on 30/06/2018, his regular pension has not yet been paid. On the next date fixed, the respondent authorities shall apprise the court regarding the status of payment of regular pension payable to the petitioner as well as determine pertaining to the payment of subsistence allowance payable to the petitioner from 14/9/2017 till the date of his registration in service on 29/06/2018. The petitioner shall apprise the court as to when he submitted the relevant certificate as provided under the provisions of Rule FR 53, right?
Lordship, 53-2.
53-2. Before whom? Before the authority.
Lordship, I have
before which
telephonically-
authority concerned, as well as on the date on which to be submitted before the same. List on.
Lordship, on 15/5, I have submitted before the secretary. I have telephonically.
Tell us, show us. If you can show us, we pass the order. There has to be some material before us to pass that order.
It's fixing 1st of August.
4th of August.
4th of life.
Wait, Well, matter pertains to my lord non-payment of area salary. To the petitioner. It is admitted by the respondent, my lord, and they have written to the authorities, my lord, for releasing the fund. Page 30 onwards, my lord. And it, whereas this case is not covered by the Harendra Chandra case, my lord, because there is my lord, total denial of my lord area salary, my lord. Here their salary is admitted, my lord.
Mr. Khataniar, after this, there was another order, page 15.
এটা ভুল গেল। Two no, no? Two of them serial number.
Mr. Saikia.
My lord.
Mr. Khataniar.
Yes, my lord.
Please come to Mr. Khataniar and Mr. Saikia, come to page number 23.
Yes, my lord.
Three periods: April, May, June, July, August, This is up to December 2001, right? Starts from April. And January to again December 2002. Then January 2003 onward.
Yes.
Then page number 22. It starts with March 2003 to December 2003. Then January 2004 to December 2004. January 2005, and come to the page number 21. It is continued up to June 2006, then July 2007 to 10th of July 2006, 1st of July 2006. Now, this has been issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon. Now, please come to the order at page 19 or page 18, whichever.
Yes, my lord.
Right? See the date of the order?
It's my lord, 4th July 2006.
Now, 4th July 2006. The petitioner's service has been adjusted against a vacant post of LDA.
Yes.
By the order of the Director, Elementary, only by the order of 4th of July 2006.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
Now, probably pursuant to the same, the petitioner joined her service on 10th of July or 11th of July.
11th of July, my lord.
2006. Now let's see her appointment. You can see for her appointment at page 13. Under what?
Director of Elementary Education.
Not at all. Under Department of, under the Directorate of Non-Formal General Education.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Now, when is this Directorate of Non-Formal Adult Education, that scheme has come to an end? That scheme has come to an end on 31st of March 2001.
Yes.
Now, when the scheme comes to an end, where the petitioner will serve? The post were created under the scheme. Scheme came to an end on 31st of March 2001.
Yes.
Where the petitioner was rendering service till her adjustment, was there any post? And where is the question of payment of salary to the petitioner when she was not serving at all till 10th of July 2006? Why this District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon has prepared this bill? On what basis? Without rendering service, are you going to pay the salary to the petitioner?
No, my lord.
From
Obviously
1st
not, my
of
lord.
April 2001 to 10th of July 2006?
Obviously
It is
not, my lord.
no. Then why did District Elementary Education Morigaon prepare the bill?
No, whether she was working.
We do not want to know. This is an executive because the petitioner has placed this relevant material.
Exactly, my lord. That is what I am
Why?
submitting.
Why?
That is what I am submitting, my lord. Whether she was working or not.
Page 31 of the, my lord,
That amendment is not there, my lord. So I have to open instruction whether she was working or not.
Page 31 is the, my
If
lord.
she was working somewhere, my
Answer
lord.
to that, my lord.
Working, question of working doesn't arise. When the scheme comes to an end, there's the law laid down by the apex court. In fact, there cannot be any direction from the court for adjustment of service. If some courts have passed an order or the authorities have passed an order for adjustment, that is itself is illegal. That is the law laid down by the apex court because the appointment was under a particular scheme. If that particular scheme, if in the scheme it is that person who have been appointed under the scheme has to be continuously be absorbed in the state proposals after the scheme comes to an end. That's a different issue. That's like the OBB teachers. This is not a case of OBB.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a scheme, non-formal education, right?
Yes.
That scheme came to an end. Finished. And appointments are without any provisions of Article 14 and 16. Without any advertisement and selection, as because the director non-formal had some connections is to give appointment. Petitioner will not able to show that her appointment in the district non-formal education was after advertisement and selection.
Yes. That appointment was a important appointment.
That's why we ask you to place the particular judgment of Justice P.K. Sharma as was there. He dealt with this matter. In fact, the director of elementary education at that point of time passed an order for payment of salary. He passed an order for recovery of that salary. The reason, without rendering any service. And these cases are still coming. 2006 and 2023.
I'll find it out, my lord.
We want to see this order of the district elementary education officer. Now please come to page number 30.
There is a letter written by the deputy director, my lord. As regards the
Why the deputy director has to write a letter on the already order was passed by the Justice P.K. Sharma has been set by the same directorate long back. Why? Why this deputy director has written this letter?
maybe he was not
The
able.
entire director of elementary education they are aware what happened with all such employees appointed under the scheme of non-formal education. Why this letter of the deputy director?
Maybe well, he was not aware of that.
Why not? Is not he as an authority? Now see the reply. Next page 31. Kindly read it for yourself. Read it.
Yes, Manu.
Now just tell us how intelligent is the DEO Morigaon. Not only in this particular letter, also you will see in the letter when the director has passed that order at page 18 and 19. Now will you able to tell us or why the district elementary direction officer Morigaon did not write as to when the concerned LDA Deepak Bodole was promoted to the post of UP? Because the vacancy arose only when the LDA concerned was promoted to the post of UP. When? That nexus is still there, I believe. It was very hard to break. Lots of effort, it was broken earlier. But is still continued, it seems. Heard Mr. Peter Sekia, Learned Counsel for the petition. And Mr. N.J. Katinier, Learned Counsel, Pending Counsel, Department of School Education, Elementary, for the respondent numbers 1, 3, and 4. As well as Mr. H. Ali Pending Counsel Finance, for the respondent number 2. It is an admitted fact, admitted position, as stated by the petition, that she was appointed that by an order issued by the Director of Elementary Non-Formal, dated 15/03/1990. Within bracket 9. She was appointed. Section was appointed temporarily and until further order as a lower division assistant. This is by the Joint Director, Non-Formal Director. From the date of her joining in the scale of play plus other allowances, and was posted in the Lahori Ghat Non-Formal Education Project in the district of Morigaon. Observing that the headquarters of Lahori Ghat Non-Formal Education Project will be the same as per the Block Elementary Education Officer under the Director of Elementary Education. What we don't know. The scheme of non-formal education project came to an end on 31st of March 2001. The State-Com in the elementary education department decided to adjust the services of the lower division assistant serving in the non-formal education to the lower division assistant in the inspectorate of at the inspectorate level under the Directorate of Secondary Education, Assam. The approval of the Lead and State Level Empowered Committee, and according white number A in bracket I close capital E dot 352 of 2002 of 80 dated 21/02/2003 passed an order whereby services of numbers of lower division assistant of non-formal education were absorbed and adjusted as lower division assistant in various offices in the district under jurisdiction of secondary education. Subject to observance of other formalities as required in that regard. Observing further that with effect from 01/04/2001, the past services will be counting towards pensionary benefits, etc., without break. But it said order dated 21/02/2003, separate breakup. The state government in the education department specified the place of posting of those LDAs serving under non-formal education. Against their names and the existing vacancy has been shown by the inspector of schools concerned in terms of the government letter dated 12/04/2002. Name of the petitioner. Figured at serial number 52. In the district of Nagaon. Under Inspector of Schools, Nagaon, for her adjustment as LDA. In the list specified in the order dated 21/02/2003. Later, the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, Saragopati. Do the petitioner service as LDA under the jurisdiction of Secondary Education Department. I, the Inspector of Schools, Nagaon, was specified by the order dated 21/02/2003, the state government, the education department, after her assessment from the seized non-formal education project, scheme of non-formal education. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, by an order number EAAS 39/2006/22, dated 04/07/2006, adjusted her service as an LDA in the existing scale of pay of 2890, that's ₹5725 per month, as admissible under the rule, and posted in the vacant post of LDA under a district elementary education officer, Moregaon, as the concerned LDA, Deepak Bordoloi, was promoted to the post of UDA. Effect from date of birth. Okay. With the observation that the past service of the petitioner will be counted towards benefit, ordinary benefit, etc., without break. And our service seniority will be counted from the date of joining as LDA under a Director of Elementary Education. The petitioner claimed for her arrears salary from 01/04/2001. Accordingly, petitioner joined her service as an LDA in the office of the District Elementary Education Officer, Moregaon, on 11/07/2006. The petitioner is claiming her arrears salary for the period from 01/04/2001 to 10/07/2006. Preferring this petition, by filing this petition on 28/06/2020, amounting to rupees 3,68,242, has been assessed by the District Elementary Education Officer. It is also seen that the DO Moregaon has already submitted the proposal amounting to 3,92,4 acres. Cover of the petitioner by serving as a junior assistant. District Elementary Education Officer doing the drawing and quoted in terms of this quote earlier. settled that the services of those employees serving as LDA and others serving in the non-formal education department, the non-formal education project under the scheme of non-formal will be entitled to salary only from their date of joining under the concerned district jurisdiction of the secondary education department. After their adjustment, however, considering their past service, the court, in terms of the said order dated 21/02/2003, observed that the past service from 01/04/2001 past service in the non-formal education after it ceased to in force from 31/03/2001, shall be considered towards payment of pensionary benefits, etc. The coordinate bench further also observed that also directed the respondent authorities in the secondary education department / concerned authority to recover such payment made to such lower division assistants illegally paid from the date of their joining after adjustment of their service on the secondary education department, considering no work, no pay. It is seen that in spite of such orders passed by this court earlier, and considering that the petitioner, after the closure of the scheme of non-formal education project on 31/03/2001, joined as an LDS/junior assistant in the office of the District Elementary Education Officer Morigao only on 11/07/2006. In spite of such orders of the court attaining finality, the authority, particularly the director of the District Elementary Education Officer Morigao, raised the arrear bill of the petitioner for the period from 1/4/2001 to 10/07/2006. I date of her joining in service after her assessment. Considering the date of filing this petition on 28/06/2003, following the decisions of the Honorable Apex Court and a division bench of this court in the case of Harendra Chandranath for the state of Tripura, reported in 2013 to CLT of 1094. This court could have dismissed this petition, considering the fact that in a writ proceeding, under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, claim for arrears salary can be made only 3 years prior to the date of filing of the return. However, finding that the respondent authorities in the elementary education department are contemplating for payment of arrears salary to the petitioner from 01/04/2001 to 10/07/2006, in spite of the order of the court passed earlier by a court in April. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, the Commissioner, the Secretary Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, the Deputy Director of Elementary Education Assam, and the District Elementary Education Assam, the District Elementary Education Officer Moregaon are directed to fight. Action should not be initiated against them for non-compliance of the order of the court passed earlier in similar proceeding regarding the adjustment of service of lower division assistant serving in the non-formal education project ceased to operate since 31/2001, and payment of their salary after their access respective as LDA plus junior assistant in the district in the jurisdiction of secondary education secondary. Issue notice returning to by 20 crore. Petitioner shall submit to the Director of Next, Khatania, that also pointed out to you, there was a judgment passed by the justification. It's very much available in the
Wait, is your lordship?
Yes, who is appearing?
Here, my lord, we have sent the area salary proposal to the government, my lord. Director has sent the proposal to the government, my lord.
That is the
Why not take it? On 30th May, my lord, the director has sent the proposal to the government, my lord. One more.
Where is Mr. Saliha? He left. The state hall of the finance.
Finance. $24.
During your suspension period, whether you have received the suspension salary.
Firstly, I have received at 50% for 10 months, again then 75% for 10 months. And after that, there was a due amount of rupees 8,70,000. The arrear amount, 8,70,301 rupees.
Towards payment of regular salary to you, or for non-payment of subscription salary. Mr. Saliha, please take the second photo.
But I have a.
You have?
Yes,
You're a party here.
yes, got it. Finance is a part.
Finance is a party. Good. Let's come to page number 13.
Here.
Now, this is an order by which the petitioner was placed in the suspension with effect from 1st of April 2016. That means it did not render service from 1st of April.
Lordship.
Now, in between, he was paid the substantial salary. 50%.
Yes.
Then come to page number 18. No, let's come to page number 7. The petitioner was reinstated in service, right?
Lordship.
keeping this man under suspension from 1/4/2016. Come to page number 18, you will see the so-called notice was issued to the petitioner on 6th of March 2021. To which the petitioner filed reply and everything was done. And on 11th of March 2021, the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Karimganj, who suspended the petitioner, came to the finding that the allegation that was raised against the petitioner cannot stand. And this period of suspension from 1/4/2016 to 15 to 2021 to be treated on duty for all purposes.
Yes.
Now the claim of rupees 8 lakh something towards career salary payability.
Yes, sir.
Proposal will go to you.
Lordship.
What will you do?
Lordship, finance will confirm, Lordship, if there are any doubts, any clarifications required, we'll write back to the department. But if the claim is genuine, Lordship, because certain amount has already been paid to the petitioner, Lordship. So the remaining amount that needs to be paid in certain months, the petitioner has been paid 75%. In certain months, the petitioner has been paid 50% of the substitute allowance. So, Lordship, based on the proposal that is sent by the Education Department, my lords, maybe some cross-checking might be done, but if the claim of the petitioner is genuine, then Lordship, Finance will approve of the amount that is due to the petitioner, my lord. Right?
So after verification, you'll find out that the petitioner is entitled.
Yes,
if he is
because,
entitled,
Lordship,
if the petitioner is entitled, you will pay to him.
Yes, Lordship. Upon verification, if a certain
From where?
Lordship, because the
From where you will pay?
will come from the state exchequer, Lordship.
It means
Budget only, Lordship.
budget.
Yes,
Budget is prepared from where?
From our department, from the government only, Lordship. From the government, Lordship.
Where is the money plant of the government?
Lordship, that I can get I do not have the exact.
Where is the money plant of the government? Is it in this school? Somewhere else.
That's the taxpayers' money.
Taxpayers. Now, everyone is paying tax.
Lordship.
Even you,
Yes,
petitioner, and all sitting in the court here, right? Everyone, including me.
Yes, sir.
Including this. Everybody is paying. And you are paying from the taxpayers' money.
Lordship.
If the authorities did not follow the rules
Lordship.
to complete the proceeding, keeping a man under suspension for more than
6 years.
almost 6 years,
Yes.
from 2016 to 2 months later,
Yes, Lordship.
what action you will take against those erring officers?
Yes.
Without rendering service for the period from 1/4/2016 till date of his reinstatement on 15th of February 2021. You are going to pay somebody's salary from the taxpayers' money. What is will be the reply to the taxpayer?
Yes.
What will be the reply to the tax?
That response. Lordship, there will be certain verifications because the education department will have to be
Verification you can understand because the petitioner is entitled under the law.
Yes, Lordship, and
It
why
is the authority concerned who is
Yes.
supposed to take the action.
Yes, Lordship, and 6 years, why it took 6 years to come to this conclusion, Lordship, that explanation has to be, and if Lordship, some anomaly is found, then
And now the director has already returned to the government,
yes, Lordship, that,
pay the amount.
Yes.
Director hasn't looked into the affair.
yes,
So
Lordship,
why this delay of 6 years?
yes,
And
Lordship.
why
that-
the petitioner has to be paid from the taxpayers?
In those cases, Lordship, it is the
To pay
within
from the money from the Deputy Inspector of Schools,
Lordship,
the
yes,
concern and the follower
the erring officer,
from
Lordship.
their whatever amount they are entitled. Why from the taxpayers?
Yes, Lordship, that
Yes, Mr. Khattar. Why from taxpayers' money? What's the fault of the taxpayers for keeping a man under suspension for almost 6 years?
That is not his fault, mother. Otherwise,
We are
the
not
erring-
saying that you pay from those concerned officials. Why from the taxpayers' money?
otherwise there is no provision to get him from salary, my lord.
Is the director is powerless? Is the government in the education department
No,
is
my lord,
powerless?
it's
to
not
take
powerless,
action
my lord.
against the-
It's not a case of the one deputy inspector, my lord. But
So whatever. it's
in
a continuous
2006,
process.
there was a deputy inspector. He
It's a
placed under
continuous
suspension.
process. If it is a continuous process, whoever will come will be responsible.
Exactly, my lord.
Then what actions you have taken?
Nothing, my lord.
Why? Why?
And that is the, in fact, that is the,
Why?
in every case, my
When did
lord,
the
not,
Ajay Chaudhary came?
it's a
When did the Ajay Chaudhary come?
2015, my lord.
Then tell us why.
No, in every case.
Why? There has to be some limit, right?
Yes, my lord.
Why the taxpayers should pay
Yes, my lord.
for default of 2 or 3%? Why?
That- Obviously not, my lord, but
Then tell us why. What action you have initiated?
no, my lord, no action have initiated from
Why?
our end.
That's the reason we are telling you. We have been consistently asking you, you do not have a chart.
Yes, my lord.
Even today, you don't know how many persons are under suspension for more than a year or more than 3
That
months.
exercise was carried out by the department. my
We
lord.
do not know. If that would have been carried out, this would have been definitely would have come out.
No, that recently, as far my knowledge goes, my lord, that exercise was carried out.
When?
That I'm not sure when it was carried out, but a process was initiated
When? Which year?
in this year, my lord,
2023.
2023. In fact, pursuant to a observation made by your lordship, my lord, that exercise was carried out, my lord.
That is now tell us. Petitioner is entitled absolutely correct.
Yes, ma'am.
That's as per law. What will happen? Why the taxpayers have to pay for default of 2 or 3 deputy inspector of school of Hailakandi or Karimganj?
In fact, my lord,
Difficulty that you are not taking action against those erring officers of your department. Whether the Secretary Education ever issued any such notification informing all the district heads, including the director, to initiate the process of disciplinary proceeding or to reinstate those whose period is already. 3
recently,
months
my
is
lord, they have
over.
issued an order, my lord, from the end of directors. They have issued an order to all the deputy inspector and DEO, my lord.
Now, who will be the responsible? The taxpayers will be responsible.
No, my lord.
Even the court says that the respondent authorities in the education department did not initiate any action. For a few days, you will take any action against those officials. And after a few days, you will close it. Just like here, on the basis of a paper report, you have suspended the petitioner. How many of the lawyers here read Protidin? SMS Protidin. Can you tell us? How many of you? Don't read. Nobody reads Protidin. Assam Tribune. Very recently, probably on Friday or Saturday, we have come across a news photograph. That's what, in fact, it is the duty of the lawyers. Very surprising that Guwahati High Court lawyers are not responding in the bar. We have seen the minors carrying political flags, processing in the road, celebrating a particular day of a political party. Why the lawyers are silent? Minors cannot give consent. They have been paraded in the road by a political party for celebration of particular day of that political party. Minors should go to schools. So there is a summer holiday. Those who are studying in CBSE or other schools are open. What education department is doing? You can see the newspaper reports of Friday, Saturday, or maybe on Thursday. what action has been taken by the lawyers or the educators? Don't you feel in this summer, minor children are paraded by political party for celebration of their particular? Even the student organization are also doing. Can anybody such below minor 18 can be paraded because they cannot give consent? Why? Why education department is silent? Taxpayers' money. They are paying for their food up to class 6. Those minor children who are in the photograph may be studying in class 3, 4, 5, 6. What action? Nobody will feel for those minors. Will you allow your children to walk in these sunny days in the road? There is no umbrella, only the flags. This is your feeling. What will happen? Our bar was not like this time. I was proud of my bar. You can see what happened. Mr. Chaudhary were one of the old member of the bar. Why these things are happening? It's happening. When there was any procession from our bar, can you compel any lawyer to go with you? No. It's up to the soil. So they're mature enough either to say yes or no. The children have been put direct. See the photograph in the newspaper. Maybe on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I forgot the It's there in almost all newspapers.
That thing has been in the Assam movement, when we are
That's a different issue. But even now, the students' organization are bringing only the students in the studying their minor students, not from colleges, for above 18, 18 plus. Think of. Anyway, I will pass a detailed order. And this, Mr. Pakin, you have given us the
Yes, my lord.
communication. We'll see to that. In fact, there is the reported judgment long back. Probably passed by Justice Jain. There is a delay of 8 years in initiating disciplinary proceeding against a particular employee and kept him under suspension for 8 years. Prior to that, Justice Manishana Singh sir has passed on and was clarified by Justice Jain in my opinion. Because that 8 years took time to initiate disciplinary proceeding, keeping the man under suspension. Full and in 2005-6, you can find out. In that particular order, the court clarified because the service rules regard to suspension. Nine. Yes, it is available. Manual of Departmental Proceeding. Clause 2.1.8. Now, the Manual of Departmental Proceeding was published August 1981. Now, the hearing officer not following this. It is the duty of the director concerned to initiate proceeding against it. Right? That is why in the Manual of Departmental Proceeding, August 1981, clarified what should be done. Because the 64 rule is silent with regard to
Exactly, madam. Procedure was
That
not.
is why the manual of departmental proceeding came up in class public.
Yes.
These are all before the Ajay Chaudhary.
Yes, I have seen, madam.
So
2.1.8, madam. Suspension should be resorted to only in cases where a major punishment is likely to be imposed if the charges are proved. Charges and the statement of allegation should be served within 3 months from the date of suspension, failing which the government servant concerned should be reinstated. And in cases where it is not reasonably practicable to prepare the charges for service within 3 months from the date of suspension and continued suspension of the government servant is considered necessary in the public interest, the authority concerned should move the personnel department to administrative department well before the expiry of the period of 3 months with a letter detailing the nature of the allegation and the reasons for which charges could not be prepared so that the personnel department could advise whether any further extension of the period of suspension should be permitted or not.
So every 3 months, they should reconsider
Yes, madam.
that suspension should be continued or not. Nothing is here. So for such default, if the director is powerless to initiate action against those erring officers,
No.
is the education department powerless?
No.
Then why the director has written that without initiating any such proceeding against the concerned authority who has placed the petition after suspension for a vote? Yes. They're not going to accept like this. After all, taxpayer has to know, they must know why they are paying tax. And from the taxpayers' hard-earned money you are going to pay. But this is not the first instance. There
Yes,
are a
ma'am.
large number of instances, right? Why?
In fact, in this particular case, my lord, subsequently director has written to
They are
the
not on that. You will be paying the petitioner, no doubt, because it was other way. Petitioner is an educated person. Did not approach the court after 3 months. Receive the
substance
50% substantial allowance, then 75%. And without any work, getting 75% of the salary. Not approach. But the petitioner should get the benefit on it. Whether it was the duty of the petitioner to approach the court at the relevant point of time.
for not approaching a court, a person may not be punished, my lord. Because not approaching a court, he is not entitled to get, it's not be a correct, my lord.
Or his reinstatement in service.
Because subsequently he was after issuing the show cause notice, he submitted his reply.
Show cause notice was issued after 15th of sometimes in March 2021.
21. That I understand. But for not approaching a court, can a person be punished, my lord?
Find out what is the law in this regard. What is the duty of the person concerned at the relevant time. If a person has his right and doesn't follow, then what will happen? Law of acquiescence. What will be said? The various judgments in the law of acquiescence. You see how the honorable apex court has dealt with. You have to reply.
Yes.
Anyway, I will pass a detailed order. Not now. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Item number 36, it is a bail matter, my lord. I have some medical, my lord. People,
36.
yes, my lord. You
are appearing.
Should be available, my lord. My lord, next item, lordship, can any date may be given, lordship. Item number 25. Regarding pension, lordship, petitioner is not getting pension.
Since when?
My lord, from the very beginning, lordship, he retired from service on 31/3/2021. And despite of the interim order, lordship, having interim order.
Which department?
For provisional pension.
Which department?
My lord, the Department of PNRD.
In this case, I'm yet to receive the update. But it is not the complete.
Next item, 25.
25.
My lord.
We'll have it on 2nd of August. Place the relevant instruction. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord. In this case, what happened, my lord? Earlier bail has been rejected, my lord, of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner's son is suffering from, my lord, some disease, my lord. I have annexed that document, my lord. The lordship kindly go to the paragraph 16, my lord, of my petition, my lord. Yeah, I have category.
Earlier order cancel.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. This order, your lordship will find, my lord, page, my lord, 72, my lord. That was rejection order.
100 and?
Sorry, my lord, only 72, my lord. Annex 10, my lord. It's 72, my lord.
On perusal of the case, it was rejected, my lord, earlier.
My humble submission before your lord. Sorry, my
Where is the new ground?
Yes, my lord. My new ground one is that, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to the page 83, my lord. I have a two son, my lord. Earlier, my lord, 3 years before, my lord, I have lost my son, my lord. And other two is suffering. One eyes has been damaged, my lord. And secondly, my lord, he needs constant medical treatment, my lord, for eyes, and he is going slow, boy, my lord. Like that, my lord, he cannot talk, my lord, and other things also. For that, his treatment is necessary, my lord. One important thing, my lord, that has been left out, my lord, that Section 91 CRPC notice has been issued to the petitioner when he was in interim bail, my lord. And he is the person, my lord, produce all the driver, although he was not there. Actually, Munilal Saha, one Munilal Saha, there is an agreement between Munilal Saha and Lorua Gaon Panchayat, my lord. And Munilal Saha gave 10,000 rupees. As per earlier secretary has made this agreement. And Munilal Saha produced, my lord, the vehicle and other. And on that, my lord, Miss April.
Mr. Parasar, go through the claim. We'll have it day after tomorrow.
My lord, on Wednesday.
Or we can have it on Thursday.
My lord, no, it's
Item 27, right?
Your lordship, item number 36. 36.
36.
Anor Kuntu. 26, 27. Sorry, 36, 27.
My lord.
Your
lordship, item number 34, your lordship, a date may be fixed, your lordship.
What's the matter?
The matter is about MACP, your lordship. Today, the notice had been issued and the notice was returnable today, your lordship. The department is elementary education, secondary education, your lordship, as well as the director, secondary education, your lordship. Finance and deputy director of inspector of schools have been made a party. 34.
Secondary.
Indeed, your
If it is secondary, then why deputy inspector of school?
because she was employed under them, your lordship, in Jorhat, and she was also attached to the deputy inspector of schools, and the MACP is granted by specifically by the proposal of a deputy inspector of schools, your lordship.
Okay, we'll have it on next Monday.
Indeed, your lordship. Date.
My lordship, item number 27, they were given time to get the instruction and they haven't get the instruction yet. So can I get a short date?
Matter relates to
Non-payment of arrears salary, lordship.
what period?
2018 to 2020. I can give you the dates now. Sir, it's my lordship from 19 February 2014 till 2nd July 2022. Reinstatement was 2nd July 2022. And only on last two occasions they were told.
Item number 49.
Date may be
my
fixed,
lord.
lordship.
Date may be fixed, my lord.